for Charlie and Alpha and cross 34. Good. Catch it 84 Tango Sierra.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Toronto International, Pearson International Airport. I think I got that order wrong, but welcome back to Toronto, and you've been welcomed by a confused pilot trying to understand his taxi instructions here in this busy airport, since Toronto Centre is currently online on VATSIM. So nice to see you guys back on the channel. This is not an FU20, let me change that. Give me a second.
655, the next time please read the set, believe the heading is going to be 245, 5000 onto further instruction.
Yes, we're back in the Dash 8. We'll be flying to Timmins, Northern Ontario, which in real life I believe is a small Canadian city, used a lot for its oil, I believe. No, sorry, not its oil, its mines, I think. So yeah, there's a couple of trips from Toronto. I'll be flying Air Canada jets from Toronto Pearson, and then returning it to downtown Toronto, and more specifically Toronto City Airport with Porter Airlines, still in the Dash 8. So our estimated time of departure is about 22:30 Zulu. Let me change that real quick. So nice to see you guys back again. Pumpkin, Bo, Ted, welcome back. Welcome on board.
Direct mix it, climb level, flight level 300, correct? 655, 230.
Tell me how the audio is doing, making sure you guys can hear me properly.
Golf, Zulu, Toronto Center.
And alright, just setting the VATSIM information here.
That's the Charlie, Golf, Zulu, Toronto.
Alright, it should be about
Toronto Center, Charlie, Golf, Zulu.
So, as I said, welcome to Toronto Pearson. Pretty busy here. Got an A330. And
what's your intention at City, Golf,
Zulu?
Golf Zulu is inbound for landing at CYTZ.
Let me just make sure the audio is doing well.
You're clear to drawing left downwind runway 26. 10 downwind for runway 26. Thank you, Charlie, Golf, Zulu.
Talk loudly so you guys can hear me over the communications. We got some de-icing vehicles racing against each other in the opposite direction. That makes total sense. But yeah, so welcome to the flight deck. We've flown this aircraft well, last stream from Winnipeg to Thunder Bay with Angkor, Western Angkor. Today we'll be flying Air Canada Jazz. So yeah, let's. I'll bring my checklist. We got our flight plan filed on VATSIM. We're good to go. This is probably one of my favorite aircraft in real life and in flight sim. So I hope you guys will enjoy this relatively short trip to Timmins, since it's about an hour flight one way, so to get like 2 hours of total flight time. And we are in a turnaround state, so let's go ahead and make sure our batteries are on. Let me actually set my views real quick. There you go, this should be good. Can raise the window blind. There you go. So all the batteries are on. We got the radio set, all our screens are on.
You are number
We
1,
got
Wayne 2,
position
108, clear to land,
and
runway
logo
26.
lights on.
Charlie Golf Cross Zulu, number 1, 26.
Pressurization panel, let's go ahead and set the landing altitude, which according to our chart here in Timmins is going to be 968 feet.
021, runway 23, now altimeter 2983, taxi via Delta Alpha Hotel.
There you go. Recirculation fan is on.
Delta Alpha Hotel, Canal 02.
Seatbelt and no smoking sign will go on. There you go. And emergency lights are armed, and the FMC will be set. So let's go ahead and accept this. So our flight plan pretty short. For departure from Toronto, we'll be expecting runway 23 if we take a look at the ATIS on VATSIM.
Ready taxi runway 30 Hamilton.
182, runway 30, Hamilton, altimeter 2986, taxi via Charlie, right on runway 06.
Information Sierra, 2100 Zulu, winds 220, okay, that's a METAR, we'll take a look at that. Approach ILS 24 left, departure 23, goose and small bird activity, okay, advised information Sierra. Sounds good, so yeah, expecting runway 23, and we'll be expecting the Mantis 6 departure, and it's number 14. Gonna have a Tony transition. So let me just note that down real quick. 23 Mata 6 Tony. There you go. So we got our departure set here, and after we'll be pressing direct Yankee Tango Sierra. And we can head to the arrival again, so Charlie Yankee Tango Sierra is the ICAO code of Timmins. So we'll be planning runway 21 if there's no star for Timmins, but we'll be planning the RNAV for runway 21, which is going to be a GPS. And we'll be expecting, we're still going to be with Toronto Centre by the way, but we'll be probably expecting the CYYZ transition. Should be. We're going to be cleared afterwards.
Road at 665, climb flight level 430.
Because we can't really
Flight
just
level
see
430
direct
for Global Jet 665.
so we got no links here. Let's go ahead and delete that. So CYYZ mods.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 422, information Sierra, IFR to Montreal.
Toronto Center, hello, go to Montreal, Desky 5, departure, make no transition, flight landing, depart runway 23, squawk 0543.
And the RNAV. Looks about right.
Clear to Montreal via the Desky 5 departure.
Let's go ahead and set our load. So according to SimBrief, we will be
I'm going to to do that cut off after Desky 5 departure, it's make load transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0543.
68 passengers.
Apologies, I switched screens there. Desky 5 departure, make-low transition, runway 23, squawk 0543, Air Canada 422.
Total cargo weight of 1,696 kilograms.
We'll call you short Alpha Kilo, Air Canada 422.
And total fuel, important 2,930 kilograms. Sorry, 2,930 kilograms. And 0 fuel weight, center gravity is good, perfect. Let's take a look at the load summaries. We got 61, 68, sorry. Oh, time en route, so we're going to be expecting an en route time of an hour and 15 minutes approximately. So 68 passengers, total cargo set 1,696. Total fuel is set, time en route is set as well, and center gravity looks good. Got a payload weight of it doesn't tell, but it doesn't say the payload weight, but our 0 fuel weight 24,834.
So 182, short of runway 30, fully ready.
And it's very, it is what somebody gives us, and it's very close to what the aircraft gives us, so it should be about good. Confirm load, start loading.
Runway 30.
182 from runway 06, backtrack runway 30.
From 06, backtrack runway 30, scoop 182.
So we got FMC load is set, so let's go ahead. Set a fuel page in the FMC, so we set 68 passengers on board with us today. Cargo weight of 1,696 kilograms. Fuel on board is 2,930 kilograms, and alternate fuel of 579 kilograms, and extra is going to be 635 for final reserves. Oh, what happened there? 579. Sorry, hold for final reserves, not extra. Hold. 635. There you go. So, FMC is set. Let's go ahead do the exfil on the first officer's FMC from FMS1. There you go. And we'll go ahead make sure flight taxi switch is set. It is. Yaw damper can be turned on. It already is. Anti-skid is on. The altimeter will be set. So according here to VATSIM, the altimeter is 2983.
Good 665, Cleveland Center offline, change on its frequency.
So 2983 for the altimeter.
Switch to Unicom closure.
And we're going to be requesting the clearance then. So let's go ahead, prepare our clearance for Toronto Center. Call sign today or this evening, I should say, is Jazz 433. And we'll be having information Sierra. We'll be requesting a clearance to Timmins. I just want to confirm our arrival as well. As CYTS is our transition, I believe. CBus, sorry. So CBus, RNAV. Two 1.
188, wind is 210 at 17, gust 23, clear for takeoff, runway 30.
Clear takeoff, runway 30, scoop 182.
So, Jazz 433 to Timmins, we'll be expecting, we said, the MATS 6 Tony transition, so MATS 6 departure. MATS 6 departure Tony transition, expecting runway 23. And we'll be given the squawk code. Alright, let's make sure VATC will hear us. They should hear us. And yeah, let's go ahead and request our clearance. Toronto Center, good evening, Jazz 433 with information Sierra IFR to Timmins.
As 433 Toronto Center, hello, clear to Timmins, it's a Mate 6 departure, Tony transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0570.
Jazz 433 cleared to Timmins via Matis 6 departure, Tony transition, flight plan route expecting runway 23 and squawk code 0570.
433 route back correct, call me short of half kilo.
Confirm call for taxi, Jazz 433.
That's 433, day firm, call me when you're holding short of Alpha Kilo.
Roger, I'll call when holding short of Alpha Kilo, Jazz 433, thanks.
Air Canada 021 holding 2
Alright, there you go, I don't know what my voice,
14, cost 23, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
I don't know, my voice is actively okay, so squawk code is going to be 0570, and let's go ahead and set that.
Identified 4000, proceed direct UKPAC, climb for level 230.
Direct UKPAC up to flight level 230, scoop 182.
0570, let's go ahead and set it to on out. There you go, so we got our squawk set. Transponder is set, nav source will be set to FMS1. There you go. Heading bug. Okay, so this is where we need to take a look at our departure here. So Matis 6 departure. All runways are going to be maintaining at 3,000 feet initially.
021, for your information, normal takeoff runway 23 from hotel. Quebec is by request.
And for runway 23.
When I see you line up via Quebec, the normal takeoff from runway 23 is from taxiway hotel. If you want Quebec, it's by request.
No, that's my bad. Air Canada
So we're going to be playing heading 237 initially.
Fine print on the side.
And then we'll be doing, after 1,100 feet, we'll be doing a right turn heading at 245. But initially heading at 237 to 1,100 feet. And after 1,100 feet we continue climb 3,000 and we do a right turn heading at 245. So we can go ahead, press heading, which is right here, and IS initially 160. There you go. So IS 160, and afterwards we'll be doing a right turn. So heading bug, altitude bug, have altitude select is set. We got the speed bug set. Let's go ahead and find our V speeds as well. There you go. I'll take a look at them before closing the doors. And alright, so V1 and rotation speed 111 knots, and V2 is going to be 117 knots. We got some doors closing already, that's great.
Ship 182, proceed direct Olaba, climb for level 370.
Direct Olaba up to flight level 370 when you have time, Pirate.
Go ahead, do a fast load. We'll be starting up VAPU. Power start.
Super 182, go ahead.
Swoop 182,
So that
approximately 7
GPU
miles
is
west
going to be
of
turned
Hamilton.
off.
Moderate
APU
chop.
on. Let's have our power condition
We
levers
experienced a little bit of light shear.
to idle.
182, thank you, check remarks.
Alright, and let's go ahead and turn off the exterior power. There you go. So we got the
Air Canada
APU running.
021 there,
GPU set, APU set, conditionally residual, anti-collision lights. Let's go ahead and set our beacon lights. There you go. APU bleed is off, and we'll go ahead disconnect our GPU then.
Front center, good afternoon, Canada 719, level 22, 041, 1000, 24 left.
Let's bring a pushback tug.
Squawk 0541.
0541 coming down, Air Canada 7919.
Tow is driving up.
Alright, so we'll be waiting for the pushback tug.
719 identified for level 217, descend 11,000, altimeter 2983, then expect 2 for left.
For left, descend 11,000, altimeter 2983, Air Canada 719.
And we'll be preparing for engine start. We'll be having engine selector to 2.
021, proceed direct climb on course, climb for level 230.
Just curious, where does A330 going? It's heading to Montreal.
Second, direct and to 230, can I assert?
021, proceed direct climb.
The Eklund, can I assert?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Time to bring some screenshots.
Winching strap and adapter in position. Release parking brake when ready to start pushback.
Alright, let's go ahead, sorry, kill the parking brake. Parking brake is
Medical
off.
Charlie, proceed direct goose, descend for level 220.
Should get the pushback soon.
220, direct
Starting
is
pushback,
for
and you may start engines.
Charlie, go flight call Lima, Charlie.
Alright, let's start engine number 2. Bring the condition levers to fuel off.
Ida 719, proceed direct Mayra, descend 6,000.
Direct Mayra, descend 6,000, Air Canada 719.
Alright, engine number 1, start.
Canada 422, short of Alpha Kilo, ready taxi, runway 23.
422, runway 23, altimeter 2983, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 422.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, so we're gonna be... Alright, engines are running. We're gonna be turning off the APU once we get... yeah, should be good. There you go. We can turn off the main bus tie.
021, climb flight level 340.
Condition levers can be set to max.
340, can I assert 1?
With a very nice
Tow is
noise.
disconnected and
Auto
bypass
feather.
pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Set all these button auto feather auxiliary fuel pumps, standby hydraulic pressure and P2 control. We'll set flaps 5. Nose steering is on. Bleeds on minimum. Trim is good. Taxi light is turned on, and we got the trim and speed, sorry. Got a hand signal.
Center, good evening, Air Canada 70. CRI for Winnipeg.
And I'll be taxiing to Alpha Kilo.
Air Canada 7044.
Okay, I see Alpha Charlie 7044. Can you refile with the Kilo call sign? Alpha Charlie Alpha.
Alright, so Alpha Kilo, it's gonna be, yeah, we'll be turning left down to Alpha Kilo. Actually first left turn. Or second left turn actually should do it. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the parking brake and bring some thrust. We can have control lock turned off. Looks good. Control lock type indicators, flight taxi shift will be set afterwards.
Fixed that mistake.
7044 need to disconnect and reconnect it with the new call sign.
Oh yeah, copy that. Yep.
So here we go. Hello Fulik, welcome aboard. Flying to Timmins. As the sun goes down here in Toronto, the largest city of my country, Canada. As we are taxiing down to Alpha Kilo, where we'll be holding short to get further taxi instructions.
And Toronto Center, Air Canada 7044. Okay, I think I've got all fixed now.
And 7044, thank you. You're clear to Winnipeg. Accept 7 departure. Move search transition. Fly plan route. Depart runway 23. Squawk 0506.
For the Winnipeg, have 7 departure. Move set transition. Squawking 0506. Departing from runway 23. Air Canada 704.
7044, the readback is correct. Push back on discretion and call me short of Alpha Juliet.
We'll call you short of Alpha Juliet, Air Canada 7044.
I actually wasn't that efficient to get to the right side since we're joining on the same taxi lane here. Oh, hello, car. Alright, so I'll be holding short Alpha Kilo. And I suppose that it is the line over here.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 704. Be advised we're departing from Signature today.
Holding short here for a bit.
With the aircraft at Terminal 3, okay? You can call me short of Kilo.
Yeah, I'll call you holding short of Kilo, Canada 704.
Jazz 433, holding short of Alpha Kilo, ready for taxi.
1230 runway 23, altimeter 2983, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Taxiing runway 23, Alpha Hotel, holding short 23, Jazz 433. Barely, I didn't hear the first part of his sentence, like, answered ASAP. So Alpha Hotel.
Air Canada 422, holding short runway 23.
422, wind 22014, gust 23, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 422.
So it's actually my first straight flight out of Toronto Pearson, I believe. But yeah, so it wasn't necessary to go on the right lane here of Alpha Kilo. Could have just followed the left lane, but that's fine. Yeah, we're speeding. Yeah, it's really tough to get a good speed here on the taxi with my hardware throttle for some reason. I think it's either too fast or too slow.
Okay, that's 719, flight present heading, descend 4,000.
Present heading 4,000, and we'll be heading 347 again, 790.
Sun is going to go down pretty soon, sadly we don't see much in the cockpit because of lighting issues with X-Plane here. Hello, A330. So we won't see much in the cockpit when sun is down, but we'll do our best to fly the aircraft properly.
Yeah, 719,
is taking off.
330, descent 3000.
Nice.
330, descent 3000, Canada 719.
So taxiing down the hotel, not extending it to Quebec. Got no traffic behind us. It's getting a bit calmer here on the ground at Toronto. How long has controller been on? 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I'll get him for our arrival.
719, 11270, during localizer, clearance runway 24 left approach.
270, clear left, 24 left approach, Canada 719.
So we're expecting direct to Mattis.
Yeah, 422, identified 2,900, and climb 7,000. Are you directing Xavier now?
Roger, climb 7,000, say again last.
422, I see you're not flying the sit heading where are you directing now?
Well, trying to fly runway heading, but having some problems. Which like me to go, direct saver?
422, yeah, you're above 36 anyway. Proceed direct Xavier and climb level 230.
Flight level 230, direct saver, Air Canada 422.
Alright, let's bring the flight taxi switch to flying pilot indicators. Can be turned on. We got no more warnings here, that's good. And we'll have landing at taxi anti-collision lights set. We got a fire truck rolling for some reason. Alright, let's bring flight taxi switch, landing at lights, taxi light can be turned off, and anti-collision light is set. We're ready for takeoff. Transport 33 ready for takeoff, runway 23.
That's 433, fly heading 330, wind 21011, gas 18, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Heading 330, clear for takeoff, runway 23, transport 33. Alright, heading 330 with heading select.
Toronto Center, Canada 21, looking for clearance to Boston.
Canada 291, Toronto Center, hello, clear to Boston, Captain 3, departure, Bimpa transition, 5 depart runway 23, squawk 0554.
And flight rating. Nose pressure.
Canada 291, Toronto.
Nose pressure released.
Did you receive your clearance?
D1 rotate.
Roger, did you not hear my readback for Canada 21?
One negative, I didn't get your readback.
So Air Canada 21 kept the 3 departure, Bimpa transition, runway 23, squawk 0554.
Go ahead and engage the autopilot.
291, your readback is correct, and call for taxi.
Verbal lights for taxi, Air Canada 21, thanks.
Yeah, heading at 330.
719, wind 21011, gas 18, clear to 24 left.
2 left, tail down, Canada 719.
Heading at straight turn, alright. Jazz 433 passing through 1,700 feet.
433, departure identified, climb 5,000.
Climbing 5,000 feet, Jazz 433. Right, let's bring condition levers to 900.
And 422, proceed direct Megalo, climb over 310.
can
Kilo
turn this
310
off.
direct Miklo, Air Canada 422.
Let's retract the flaps. It's pretty cool departure here out of Toronto Pearson. Usually you
433 for C direct Tony, climb 16,000.
climbing 16,000 feet direct Tony, Jazz 433. Alright, 16,000 feet direct Tony. Let's go ahead, have nav engaged. Enter that. Direct Tony. That's the wrong one. 4, please. Direct 4. There you go. So, just confirming after takeoff condition levers. Let's not forget the bleeds.
7044 holding short Kilo ready.
Flaps are set. Standby P3 auto feather. Your altimeter will be set. Landing seatbelt as well.
2044, runway 23, altimeter 2984, taxi Juliet, cross 15 left.
Hey, taxi 23, via Juliet crossing 15 left. Air Canada 704.
A very, very nice departure here. I love it. Absolutely love it. Hope you guys like it too. It's pretty rare to have such a tight departure out of Pearson like that, I think. Well, at least from my experience, since I've only flown larger airliners.
Toronto Center Gate.
Pearson in the
Evening,
past.
Rouge 2 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
Rouge to Toronto Center, hello, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Rouge 2 Heavy.
Rouge to Heavy, ident 50350, Toronto information Tango, when ready to descend for level 240.
Repeat again, Rouge 2, you cut out.
So yeah, I put the wrong
Toronto
waypoint to
information
CDR
Tango,
initially,
when
but
ready descend for level 240.
Current information is Tango when ready. Descend to maintain 240. Rouge 2 Heavy. Good day.
and we're heading
And
north.
Toronto Center, Rouge 2, what runway can I expect for Toronto?
Rouge 2, expect 24 left.
24 left. Alright.
Very, very nice. Alright. Gonna be passing through 10,000 feet. Landing lights can be turned off. Let's go ahead and increase our IS to 180 with the seatbelt sign off.
Canada 7044, call Rocco 132.9.
Arrival just went online.
Toronto. Say again for 7044.
044 arrival just came on, call him 132.8.
Toronto arrival now, 132.8, Air Canada 704.
Alright. So this is the aircraft that I have
have
flown the most in my flight sim.
Or frequency 182, grade 9.
So now initially we're proceeding there at Yankee Tango Sierra, which is pretty much right over the airport. But if Toronto Center stays online, he'll need to clear us for a transition and the RNAV 421 at Timmins. It's probably going to make us proceed direct to CYYZ. If he does clear us for the RNAV.
Air Canada 021 requesting to step away for 15 minutes.
Canada 021, that's approved. Let me know when back.
Alright, we're reaching 16,000 feet, landing light seatbelt sign is off, and we'll set the condition levers to 850.
Echo Charlie, the Cleveland Center is offline. Can change our frequencies here.
Change frequency approved for Golf and Golf Echo Charlie. Thank you for the AATC.
Alright, let's bring in some music to the stream. Hello Gabriel, welcome on board. Flying it to Timmins from Toronto. Yeah, so enjoy the flight. I'll see you for top set, which is approximately an hour. 40 minutes with an estimated time of arrival. Estimated at around 23:32. We got a great view here of oh crap, my geography. Wait, I'll find it. Georgian Bay, there you go.
Center, Canada 7004 with you climbing 6.1 for 230. Reptilum.
Negative 75 Polish Command Center, hello again to C direct C, that's Sierra, Sierra Mike, climb to level 38, 2 minutes.
Say again that waypoint for Canada 7044.
7044, waypoint at Sault Ste. Marie, Sierra, Sierra Mike.
St. Marie, correct. Up to 380, Air Canada 704.
H2, contact arrival, 132 decimal 8.
132 decimal 8, Rouge 2.
422, Montreal Center offline, change our route frequency.
Route frequency, thanks for the ATC, good night, Air Canada 422.
Canada 21 is ready for taxi.
You're Pearson?
Say again for 291?
294, just stand by. We're gonna have a tower coming on very soon, so just give it like 30 seconds and call him 18.7.
18.7 for 291, thanks. Center, did you want your Canada 21 to stay on this frequency for now, or should we just switch over?
291, you can switch the tower and maybe give it about 30 seconds before you come along.
Roger, 291 switching over to the tower, thanks.
Canada 021 is bad.
Canada 021, you're about to leave my airspace, Montreal Center offline, change on its frequency.
Kom Canada 021, thanks for 24 hours.
4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 291, 10,000 feet, climbing flight level 230, 5 miles north of Savern.
Air 291, Toronto Center, for that, climb level 370.
Level 370, Air Canada 291.
Toronto Center, 9230 out of 10,000 for final location.
Did 230 Toronto Center, hello, clock hello 270.
Final level 270, 9230.
When ready, descend 4,000, Timmins altimeter 2948.
74,000 feet when ready, the altimeter 2978, confirm counts 433.
433 negative, altimeter 2948.
2948, Jazz 433, thanks. That's a pretty low altimeter. But alright, so we'll be descending to 4,000 when we are ready.
Cleveland just came online, reclear flight level 230.
Say in 39230.
230, you're recleared flight level 230.
Recleared flight level 230, 230.
291, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87.
Roger, over to Cleveland Center, 119.87 for Canada 291.
230, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, asking for higher.
Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 281, flight level 270, climbing flight level 370.
291, still with Toronto, the Cleveland 119.87.
Oh.
Toronto Center, hello, KLM 6901.
6901, Toronto Center, squawk 0534.
Squawk 0534, KLM 6901.
90195, turn level 380. Okay, the 1123 Toronto Center, hello. The 691 Toronto Information Tango, when ready to central level 240.
When ready, descent level 240, KLM 6911.
So, we're still probably waiting for the clearance of Yarna to probably ask for something direct. That's what I'm expecting. If not, we'll be having an interesting right turn flying over the airport and then heading to the transition. But we're going to be clear for the transition here at some point for sure. Just under the clouds here.
Toronto Center, hello. Canada 1123, Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87 for Canada 1123.
Alright, so we should be reaching our top descent fairly shortly. In a couple of miles there. We're setting to 4,000 feet initially. I'm gonna need confirmation from the RNAV. So I'll probably go ahead and ask center if we are cleared. This is Jazz 433. Just want to confirm, are we cleared via RNAV for runway 21 at Timmins?
Jazz 433, just about to clear you when you get lower. So, anyways, you can get your clearance to the Jazz 433. You're cleared to Timmins for approach. Timmins altimeter 2948.
Sorry, couldn't hear you there. Say that again, please, Jazz 433.
433 clear to Timmins for approach. Timmins altimeter 2948.
Roger, so we're cleared via RNAV for Timmins, Jazz 433, the altimeter 2948.
15 clear you for the approach, and I do not say which approach. You're supposed to tell me which approach it is, and that's how it works.
Oh, sorry, my bad. If possible, we would take the RNAV GPS for runway 21 CYYZ transition.
Jazz 433, check remarks, thank you. 365 contact clearance center 119.87.
Alright, so I think we're clear there. Can hear him very well, but alright, so I do okay, so we're cleared for the CYYZ transition. Enter the RNAV for runway 21. And so we'll be heading to it after Yankee Tango Sierra, which we're currently flying to. I asked maybe if we could proceed direct CYTS. Jazz 433 again, is it possible for us to proceed direct CYTS?
Jazz 433, no problem, proceed direct CBus.
Direct CYTS, thanks a lot, Jazz 433. There we go. CBus, not CBus.
Jazz 433, so for the future reference, once you're clear for the approach, you can join the approach whatever way you want. So that's just, we do not want to restrict you when there's no traffic.
Alright, thank you for the advice, Jazz 433. Yeah, I didn't hear him very well, so I think he cleared us for the approach here at Timmins, and since there's no... Let's go ahead and start descending, by the way. Since there's no...
Bye-bye.
I think since there's not a lot of traffic, I think what what phraseology he used was clear from the approach. You're clear for the RNAV, and I think I missed a part of his message stating that there were no restrictions, and so I could proceed direct however I wanted. Alright, so altimeter 2948. Gonna have flaps 15 for landing. Runway is long enough. We got 6,000 feet runway. Seatbelt and landing lights will go on. The altimeter is set. No ILS speeds. We'll be getting that 145, 125.
Toronto Center is 345 with your 15000. Yeah, 345, Toronto Center, hello.
Landing lights can be turned on. Seatbelt sign can be turned on. Auxiliary fuel pumps. Sunlight hydraulic pressure and P2 control can be turned on. No auto feather. Taxi lights can be turned on. The autopilot will be disconnected. Here is the airport.
Yeah, 345, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
So I think the fact that we're fear restrictions is an exception here, of course, to give us not a lot of traffic.
Second for 345 on the left.
Usually, if there was traffic, you would get clearance, I believe. So yeah, I think I just missed a part of its message saying that I was free of any restrictions, so that was clear for your approach in my discretion. But I didn't hear the controller well. Anyways, so I do have some fewer scenery here for Timmins.
Kevin 691, descent 8 out in Toronto, altimeter 298, full, expect 2 full knot.
Descending 8,000 feet. Expect runway 2 full left, Canada 691.
So the aircraft launch is about 4,000 feet there at mods, and then mods, and then both have about 2,000 feet. And I want to get at about 2,600 feet. Chart is advising us to be at around 2,300 feet at both have, and at about 2,600 feet at mods. And we're going to reduce our speed to 410 as well. Let's go turn on the taxi lights. Master Control NTM.
Gas 433, that's affirmative. I just about sent you to the Unicom, so change to our route frequency and call me down and clear. The Timmins is a class Echo Airport.
Alright, we'll contact Unicom 122 decimal 8 then. Thanks for the service, Jazz 433.
433, after you landing, you should call me back so I know you're down safe and clear and close your flight plan.
Roger that, we'll code Jazz 433. Alright, so we can contact Unicom. I did not get that. Basically, we can go Unicom. Alright, we'll be going flaps 5. Confirm course is 211, but got nothing here. Alright. And afterwards, the boat everyone to be about 2,300 feet. Make us go down to 0 afterwards. Here is the airport. Airport in sight. Maybe approximately 10 miles out now. Times traffic, Jazz 433, rounding RNAV for runway 21, 10 miles out, 10 minutes. Alright, and we'll go ahead, put the gear down, and go flaps 15. And we got our bar here, that's nice. We'll be going condition levers max. Taxi light is set to the bleeds, can be turned to minimum. So we got taxi light set. Condition levers, full bleeds, minimum. Timmins traffic, chance 43 feet landing runway 21 3 miles final, Timmins. Gear down, flaps 15. Sounds good. Looks good. Take control of the aircraft shortly. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that right now since we're a bit high, so. It's my aircraft.
500.
Pretty good wind. Central line's about good. We're too high though.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh. That was close. Alright. Yeah, that was close. Go ahead and make an exit. Flight taxi switch, flaps. Can't see anything outside. Barely see that yellow line. Taxiing Bravo to the open. Timmins traffic, Jazz 433 code runway 21 will be taxiing to the open via Bravo. Timmins. There we go. Can see a bit better. So taxi lights. Have the APU starting. Landing lights can be turned off. Alright, so landing lights, anti-collision lights, red. Flight taxi switches set, control lock can be turned on. Flap auxiliary fuel pumps. Let's try not colliding with that aircraft. We can't. Ignore that. Taxi lights can be turned off. Let's have generator on. We need to finish a couple of things before shutting down. let's go outside the parking brake here. So anti-collision light, auxiliary fuel pumps, main bus tie. Yaw damper, pilot static heaters. Set. APU is on tanks and lights. Let's go ahead and have our condition levers start and the feather. Standby and PTU can be turned off. Lights, anti-collision. I'll keep that on for, actually we can turn that off. Condition levers, fuel off. And we'll go seatbelt sign off. So nose steering can be turned off as well. I'm just gonna contact center again. Toronto Center, hello again. Transport free arrived successfully at Timmins.
433 Toronto Center, roger. Flatline service are not closed. Have a good evening.
Thanks all for your service. Appreciate it. Have a good evening. Transport free. There you go.
2172 Toronto Center, hello. Cleveland Center 119.87.
Alright. So landing light anti-collision.
2172 Cleveland Center 119.87.
Flight taxi switch. So yeah, sorry. Control lock, pilot sanitators, condition levers, standby, hydraulic P2. Nose steering is turned off. It bleeds. Minimum off. APU bleed can be turned on. Real? No, it's not. It's a flight simulator. Right, welcome on board.
The request.
So APU bleed is on, condition lead for seatbelt, anti-collision lights, transponder batteries.
Current 7044, 10 minutes, you're probably outside of airspace. You can change on route frequency 122 this way.
Okay, over to Unicom now, 22.8, Air Canada 7044, good day.
Alright, yeah, so welcome to Timmins. Gonna head into the replay mode. So landing was a little bit bouncy, a bit risky as well, or a bit high. So we got squawk code off. We'll be disconnecting it from VATSIM, and let's take a look at that landing.
Yeah, 20, 30, 450, 450.
Yeah, pretty late. We were a bit high. Touchdown was okay, but then the center line was really a pain to follow. We almost veered off the runway. We did. Almost hit that light. Touchdown was okay. We were a bit high on the approach, but we made the touchdown. It was late, but then for some reason struggled to follow that center line. So Alright, so I'm going to take a short break to prepare our return leg back to Toronto. In the meantime, I'll let you enjoy the passenger view of this replay from the landing as well as the approach. So I'll see you soon, and enjoy the landing. Let me just set the views real quick. Which changed for some reason. Alright, so I don't know if you'll be able to see anything, but yeah, enjoy the landing, and I'll see you soon for the return leg with Port Airlines back to Toronto City. Good evening everyone and welcome back to Timmins and welcome aboard this new Bombardier Dash 8-400, this time with Porter Airlines, and we'll be returning to Toronto, but this time to Toronto City Airport. So welcome back, everyone. I am back from my short break, and we are back on VATSIM. Still got a lot of ATC in the Toronto area. We in fact got another aircraft doing Timmins to Toronto, WestJet 737.
Okay, 826, what do wind is 21011, 16 clear to land runway 26.
That is the same center. Anyways, so we'll be expecting a departure at about 1 a.m. Zulu. And yeah, so we're gonna quickly set up this aircraft. So all the batteries are set. So I'll set our views. There you go. So we got the APU running already. But yeah, so batteries are set, the screens are set. We'll just set the radios here. Recirculation fan is on. Seatbelt no smoking can be set. Emergency lights are on. And we'll go ahead and set the FMC already. So,
Number 9 Yankee Delta Toronto 10 out.
let's go ahead, accept this in the FMC. So a departure out of Timmins, we'll be expecting runway 21, but there's absolutely no SID.
Number 9 Yankee Delta, do you know where you're parking at Toronto?
So instead we'll be proceeding direct Elusi.
So in that case, I'll give you North GA, November 9 Yankee Delta, descend 1111,000, Toronto altimeter 2985, expect runway 23.
Direct Ukpag, uniform Kilo Papa Alpha Golf. And we can head to the arrival into Toronto City, Charlie Yankee Tango Zulu. So this ATC has been on for like more than 4 hours now, which is quite impressive. We'll be planning runway at 26 and the Aylex 1 arrival. No transition. I'll be planning the localizer for runway 26. And do we want a transition there? Well, we'll be on to Vipri. So, nope, we don't want any transition. The flight plan, Vipri. Can go ahead and delete this.
And 826, roll down all the way to the end of the runway and left on Charlie per discretion.
There you go. So, Elusi, Upatmarum, Vipri. There you go, one time, Rambix, CDEC. Pretty straightforward. So we got the approach set here. Gives we go around, and there you go. Let's go ahead and set our weight. So we'll be having 65 passengers on board with us today. Or tonight. We'll be having 1,622 kilograms of cargo on board. We'll be expecting flight time of about an hour. There you go. And we'll be having 2,609 kilograms
2145, descend 1111,000, now temperature 2985, expect 24 left.
So 2,609 kilograms of fuel on board. Just want to confirm our flight level. Flight level 250. Okay, that's good. And zero fuel weight. 24,522. Yep, that's good. Perfect. So 2,609 kilograms of fuel. And seatbelt, the passenger, sorry, and cargo is set. Center of gravity is good. Confirm load, start loading. There you go. So, flight taxi switch, yaw damper set, anti-skid is set. The altimeter and standby altimeter will be set. So the altimeter,
Toronto Center, watch 8432, flight level 210 for 280.
8432 Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 390.
Flight level 390, watch 8432.
there seems to be
9
two
Yankee Delta,
centers.
to deviate from the store, so for now, fly heading, let's say, fly heading 360.
There's two Toronto centers now. That's interesting. Let's take a look at SimAware. Yeah, two different frequencies.
November 9 Yankee Delta, descend down to 6,000.
Alright, so it's going to be Tango Sears Center, so 128.3. Just want to confirm that. So 128.3. So 128.3. There you go. Okay, so yeah, the altimeter, taking a look at the METAR, remember we didn't look at the METAR last time at Pearson, but 23000, it's 210 at 6 knots, 52 miles broken, 13,000, temperature 10 degrees, 2.5 degrees, the altimeter 2951. Alright, altimeter 2951. There you go. So we'll be requesting the IFR with this Toronto Center then. And we're probably going to be expecting vectors. Toronto Center, good evening, Port 612 at Timmins Airport, requesting IFR to Toronto City.
Port 612, Toronto Center, good evening. You're cleared to Toronto City Centre Airport via Timmins, direct to Lucy, in the flight planned route. Maintain 1010,000, squawk 3202, and do not depart until departure validation is received.
Porter 612, clear to Toronto City via Timmins, direct Lusu. We'll be maintaining 10,000 feet initially, flight plan route, expecting runway 21, squawk 3202.
612, right back, correct. Runway 21 is in use. Advise which runway you'd like to depart and how long until you're ready.
Sorry, say that again for Porter 612?
612, right back is correct. Runway 21 is in use. Advise which runway you would like to depart and how long until you're ready.
If I heard runway 21 is in use, we'll take runway 21 and we'll be expecting to depart in about 15 to 30 minutes.
612, roger, runway 21, and your clearance is valid now. Cancelled after not overrun by 0030. Current wind is 2206, altimeter 29051. I've got no other traffic for you in the area of the airport. You can return to Unicom and call me back on this frequency when you're airborne.
Roger, we'll contact Unicom and contact you once airborne. Thanks, Porter 612. Okay, yeah, a bit complicated here at Timmins, a very random airport in the north of Ontario, and city as well, but there's mines, so there's people. Okay, so IFR we got squawk 0366 3202, and we'll be between 10,000 then, since there's no that's it at this airport. So we're probably gonna be find a heading. It's probably gonna make us proceed direct, but no, actually I think we're clear to proceed direct already. Okay, well, anyways, so that is set. We got transponder code 3202. So 3202, and we can set that to on alt. We can head back to Unicom. So 122.8. Head back to Unicom. Will be so transponder nav source can be set to FMS1. Heading bug. So we'll be maintaining heading 211 initially, which is the heading of runway 21 here at Timmins. Maintaining 10,000 feet initially. I'll be expecting level 250 for our cruising altitude. And by the way, last time realizing our cruising altitude was a bit low, I looked at one flight which was at 16,000 feet in real life, but most of them were actually higher, so could have looked at other flights on flight radar, but anyways, both are fairly realistic. Alright, so 10,000 feet initially with IS 160 for the climb initially as well. Altitude select, and we'll be having heading select, heading at 211 that we said. There you go. Alright, and we'll be proceeding direct to Elusi then. The transporter nav source heading bug, altitude bug, speed bug. But I'm realizing we don't have a pressurization panel set. Our landing altitude in Toronto City is at 252 feet, and that's going to be about here. There you go. So heading bug, altitude bug, speed bug. We're gonna get V speeds, doors, cockpit. Alright, so here are our V speeds: 114, 114, 120. Looks good. We're a bit heavier than last time. And yeah, okay, let's go ahead and do a fast load. Gonna bring the tug.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
And I absolutely do not see the taxi line. So kind of okay, I think I see it a bit. Yeah, okay, it's kind of tough. It's a complicated pushback as well. Okay, about here. That looks about good. Sorry, I'm trying to see where the taxi line is. Wherever taxiway is. Seems to be about here. Yeah. Alright, so I'll say it's here.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Make the ground vehicles drive away. Got our doors closed. Speedback doors, the cockpit doors, well, let's not forget that. Which I don't know how to do actually, so we'll forget that. But we'll still close the door. And that's not how you do it. There you go. Now it's locked. It sounds like. Just one thing we forgot to exfil, but actually before doing that we also forgot to set a fuel page. So we said,
all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
We said that we'll be having 65 passengers on board. Cargo weight 1,622 kilograms. Fuel on board 206.
Winching strap and adapter in position. Release parking brake when ready to start pushback.
Fuel is going to be 339 kilograms, and the hold fuel is going to be 646 kilograms. There you go, and master exfil here is going to be set. Alright, so that's set. GPU, APU, the APU bleed can be turned off. We got condition levers idle. GPU is not here, and we can have a switch off, by the way. And the APU is on. Anti-collision lights red. APU bleed is off. Let's go ahead, kill the parking brake, make sure everything is closed and ready. Looks like it. Kill the parking brake. We're gonna have engine selector 2. I'm gonna wait for a pushback now.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, engine number 2, start. Let's bring ignition levers to start and feather. And we'll see how the pushback goes, since we were half blind when trying to have it to plan it. Right, engine 2 looks pretty good. Gonna wait for the select to go away. And there you go, engine number 1. So Aerodrome chart will be and I'm realizing we're tilling the wrong way, but that's fine. I'll be taxiing Alpha, runway 21, backtracking, runway 21. Alright, we are going the wrong way. But that's fine. We got a bit of room here to do a small loop. My bad.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
So external power and APU can be turned off. Well, APU turned off. Main bus tie is turned off. Condition levers max. Auto feather auxiliary fuel pumps and standby and PTU are turned on. Flaps 5 degrees. No steering is on.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Thank you. Oh yeah, we should have waited for the signal to put the flaps down, but that's fine. Bleeds on minimum. Trim, taxi lights, speeds are all set, and yeah, we'll be doing a small loop. Let's go ahead make our call on Unicom real quick. Timmins traffic, border 612, taxiing to runway 21 via apron. Alpha, runway 21, backtracking runway 21. And we'll be crossing runway 28, Timmins. Alright. Parking brake is released. Got some power and some light. That's moving. Yeah, I don't know why those aircrafts are here. It's a bit dangerous. Oh, we got a Jazz aircraft. Hold up, hold up. There's another aircraft at Timmins. Wow. That's impressive. Two aircraft at Timmins. Jazz 436. Can imagine those are repels that took over our last flight heading back to Toronto Pearson. Nice. It's quite funny actually. There it is. So that's our aircraft and it's returning to Pearson. While we're flying to Toronto City. And taxiing, we'll be backtracking 2-1 with a right turn. Alright, so control log can be turned off. We can check our flight controls, we look all good. We are also going to have our pilot static heaters turned on. They are. We got no more warnings. Let's go ahead, bring the flight taxi switch to flight. Bring the landing lights on, taxi lights off, anti-collision lights to white. And we're speeding on that taxi. I don't see any backtrack here, but no, I think it's there actually. Timmins traffic, quarter 612, departing runway 21. We'll be departing south, Timmins. And we'll be contacting center as well. Alright, so we got flight side, pilot side, flight taxi lighting lights, anti-collision lights. We should be ready to go. Flight rating, check. Nose pressure. $80 knots released. T1 rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Gauge the autopilot. Got heading select. Let's go ahead, proceed direct. Lucy, we got nav, enter, left turn. And we'll go ahead, contact center.
And Toronto Center, good evening. Jazz 436 on the ground. Timmins requesting IFR clearance to Pearson.
Jazz 436, Toronto Center, good evening. Cleared to Toronto Pearson Airport via Timmins, direct to Berkham, then the flight plan route. Maintain 10,000, squawk 0554, and do not depart until departure validation is received.
Let's go ahead and check tower flaps. We're gonna have
And Jazz 436 is cleared to Pearson via
condition levers 900.
Timmins VOR, then direct to Berkham, flight plan route. We'll maintain 10,000, squawk 0554. Will not depart until clearance is validated.
436, feedback correct. Just advise when you'd like to depart and how long until you're ready.
We'll be requesting runway 21 here at Timmins, and we'll be ready in about 10 minutes.
That's 436, roger, runway 21, and I do have traffic. I believe you just departed, so it shouldn't be too long until we get you validated.
And check markers, Jazz 436.
Toronto Center, hello again, Porter 612, passing through 6,200 feet, proceeding directly Lucy.
612, Toronto Center, roger, climb flight level 250.
Climbing flight level 250, Porter 612.
That's 436, your clearance is valid now. Cancel the started burn by 0045.
Roger, clearance valid now, cancel flight over by 0045, so look for Jazz 436.
436, roger, current winds 2107, altimeter 2954, no other traffic in the area. You can return to Unicom and climb back on this frequency airport.
Copy the weather, we'll switch back to Unicom, Cloudy Airport, Jazz 436.
Alright, pretty neat, pretty neat departure, yes, nice departure. Climb level 250. So yeah, do not depart until departure validation has been received. Is something as physiology I was not expecting, and that I did not read back, but now I know. On small airports like this, when you're getting your IFR, you get it confirmed that you're not going to depart before you get the validation. And you see that in your readback of your IFR. Alright, fair enough. So we're passing through 10,000 feet shortly. Let's go ahead, make the landing lights and seatbelt sign off And we're gonna have IS 180 as well. And in airports like this, not only validation, you also need to. So after you get your IFR clearance, you read back for validation. You also need VATSIM will normally ask you from what it looks like what runway you want. You say what runway you want, and also he asks you the time. So you say your runway and your time, and then he clears you onto Unicom. So yeah, a bit different.
Order 612, Toronto Squawk Cadet.
Squawk Cadet, Porter 612. Alright, how do we ident? Like this.
612, thank you. Radar identified, leaving 12,900 now.
So arrival is has gone offline, but we still got the 2 Toronto centers, with the first one having spent 5 hours, very literally, in its well, not really, well, in its office, I guess, or ATC tower. We're seeing an ATIS for Timmins now. Information November. That's new actually. Information November 2954. Yep. We got 2951. Oh, I think I was supposed to put 2954. My bad. Probably why he asked for the ident as well. Anyways, let's go ahead reset the altimeter. About an hour and 20 minutes left. Estimated time for arrival 20200 Zulu. Alright, I should also probably update the flight tracker. I'll do that real quick. There you go. Alright, so let me add some music, and I'll stop talking for a bit, but I might need to talk again to Toronto Centre and switch frequencies as well. Yeah, so I'll see you for top of descent, and for now, enjoy the flight.
12, contact Toronto Center now, 125.77.
125.77 for quarter 612 for service connect. Alright.
Okay, what's it, 243, right heading 270.
Alright, 270, 243.
Level 250, let's go ahead, bring condition levers to 850.
Air 442, wind 180, clear from takeoff, runway 23. 1121, hold position. By the way, you're on Bravo and send the airplane, almost about to cause an active runway, so hold position and get to your run from the other side.
Toronto Standard, good evening again, quarter 612, flight level 250.
612, Toronto Center, hello.
Alright, there we go, we are with Toronto Centre. I think they're having an issue down in Pearson.
237, turn right heading 210.
Thanks, sir. 210,
JD 432, descent 4000.
4000, Ash 432.
And yeah, I'm monitor our speed there.
243, turn right heading 330.
Right, 330, Washington 245. Okay, 27, any speed restrictions or just keep 210?
So keep 210.
Air Johnson, 122.
So 122 next time, read the chart, hold at hotel instead of Quebec. Entrance of 122, line up runway 23.
Roger that, don't apologize, but we want to go right runway, so, there's nothing fine, Quebec,
Air Canada 427, Toronto information vector, when ready, descend to level 240.
Repeat the altitude for descent, Canada 427.
27, when ready, descend to level 240.
Descend level, flight level 240, when ready, Air Canada 427.
227, descend 3000, and clear down runway 24 left approach.
Descend 3000, clear down approach, 24 left approach, 27.
To the 243, reduced to 170 knots. 243, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, 243.
142, identify 4,500 and stand by 1. 4,800, holding at 5,000, I can 442, calm 7,000, butter.
Just to be clear, you give us a vehicle current.
Negative, air transfer 122, stand by. 243, turn left, left heading 210 during localized clearance runway 24 left approach.
210 cleared on us, 24 left, 3.0.
227, oh god, I got 227, approach clearance cancel, turn left heading 150, climb 4,000.
Yeah, I think we're having some traffic issues down there.
I'm sorry, 227, can you repeat again, please?
Approach clearance cancel, turn left heading 150, climb 4,000.
Climb 4,000 and sorry, repeat the left turn again.
227, turn left heading 150.
Roger 150, climb 4,000, approach clearance is cancelled, tap face 227.
442, proceed direct gold pop on course, climb over 230.
Flight level 230, direct go up, 19 minutes off it.
Central, Southwest 1532, establish fuel rate out.
Decibel 4532, wind 1808, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Southwest 4532, wind 1808, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Southwest 4532.
Entrance at 122, wind 1808, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Copy the wind crest, Tinker 1 West 23, air chapter 126.
8432, right and heading 150.
150, wishing for 32.
227, left heading 060.
Left 06, to this.
And by the way, talking about traffic tomorrow is the Cross the Pond event, which we're not taking part in, sadly,
start to descend now. You're higher than the localizer. Person has in the
but
glass
see some preference. It will probably either tomorrow or Sunday be a flight down south to San Jose in Costa Rica with Air Canada from Toronto.
Jet 243 Toronto.
The number WestJet 243.
243, yeah, you're about 7 feet higher than the glass house. Can you make this approach or you want try again?
Can we take a, yeah, no, we'll be good to the RS 2, please.
243 is clear for the left runway 24 left approach.
Established 24 left, WestJet 242.
Clear 1121, can you take Bravo into section for takeoff or you want to fall lanes?
I can take Bravo 1121.
Okay, 1121 via Bravo, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, that's 1121.
227, turn left heading 330, descend 3000. 227, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
330 and descend 3000 first.
Toronto, good evening, Air Canada 165 and 340 with Victor.
Roger, break WestJet 8432, turn right heading 210, joining localizer.
210, join localizer, WestJet 432.
WestJet 8432, turn to plan, turn left heading 150.
Left heading 150,
122, that's not for you. Break WestJet 8432, left heading 150.
150, edge 432.
Wind 180 at 8, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 240.
American 227 left, 270 doing localizer, clear to runway 24 left approach.
270, cleared ILS. 24 left, 37.
421, descend 5000.
Descend 5,000, Air Canada 421.
That's at 122, standby. That's the 122, left direct Xavier on cross climb level 230. Okay, 1121, wind 180, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, 23, here, Canada 1.
And at 421, cleared out, runway 24 left approach, leave, glide slope on 4000.
Cleared ILS 24 left approach, sorry, I missed the last part, Air Canada 421.
421, leave 4000 on glide path.
And 4,000 for 24 left.
8432, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, WestJet 432.
422, climb level 380.
Flight level 380, Air Canada 442.
Pushing at 427, descend 7000 now, altimeter 2987, expect to fall left.
Descend to 7000, altimeter 2998, Air Canada 427. Take Aylex 24 left.
Okay, 421, speed 170 onto Kirax.
Speed 170 onto Q4X, Air Canada 421.
227, wind 1808, clear to land 24 left.
Good, land 24 left, Air Canada
243, taxi Delta 4 right on Charlie Alpha, then Alpha Juliet, cross 24 right.
4 Delta Alpha, and the Alpha leave the story, then cross 24 right,
Toronto Center, Air Canada 610, radio check.
8432, left heading 330.
Plus 330, watch 8432.
165, information vector is current when ready, descend for level 240.
240, discretion 165.
1121, you are identified, climb 7000. Climb 7000, Air Canada 21. It's 8432, left heading 270, turning localizer, clears runway 24 left, approach Lee 4000, Hankai Pass.
Left 270 for that last runway 24 left, then only 4000 left, watch 8432.
1121, proceed direct, Savior on course, climb level 230.
Direct, did you say server? Repeat again?
118.
Okay, proceed direct, so we're maintaining 7000, Air Canada 1121.
1121, climb level 230.
230, thank you.
Toronto Center, good day, Death 436, climb level 250.
436, Toronto Center, hello, climb level 250.
250, Death 436.
Toronto Center, good evening, United 3044 at 17000.
3044, Toronto Center, hello, descend 111000, altimeter 2987, expect to fall left.
Descend 11,000, altimeter 2987, United 3044.
Canada 7 vacating to the right off of 24 left. Crossing taxiway to a gate that has a free sushi.
Q4 7 taxi Delta 6 Delta and Delta Quebec cross 24 right 33 right.
Roger, Delta 6 Delta. Sorry, repeat the taxi instruction again.
Q4 7 taxi Delta 6 Delta Quebec cross 24 right 33 right.
Roger, Delta 6 Delta Quebec cross 6 left from 33 right. 327.
Yeah, I did 3044 procedure with May Rod, descend 6000.
Could we have the waypoint again, please?
344, the waypoint is May Rod, Mike Alpha, Romeo, Oscar Delta, descend 6000.
Correct to Mayor and descend to 6000, United 3044.
421, wind 1808, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 421.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 610, looking to get IFR to Montreal with information picture.
Yeah, 610, Toronto Center, hello, clear to Montreal, dead key 5, departure, make low transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0522.
You're cleared out of the Toronto Bravo. Is dead key 4, departure Megalo transition, plane route, departure runway 23, and squawk 0522, Air Canada
610, read that correct, call for taxi.
Taxi, Air Canada 610, thanks.
Toronto 122, climb for level 330.
Commercial up 310, put the meanwhile air traffic 122.
Yeah, Toronto 122, roger, reclear for level 310.
310 for air traffic 122, thank you very much.
Toronto Center, Jazz 436, request stop rate for 10 minutes.
That's 433, roger, let me know when I'm back.
Roger, thanks, Jazz 436.
J432, wind 180, clear to land, 2 follow.
Roger for left, that's what J432.
Air Canada 421, do you have a gating mark?
138 if I can get it, thanks.
Indeed, you can get it. Air Canada 421, taxi Delta 4, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha Lima, cross 2 far right.
Taxi to the gate via Delta 4, Charlie, Alpha, cross 2 for right, and Alpha Lima, and Canada 421, have a good night.
Canada 442, Cleveland Center 119.87. Canada 442, Cleveland Center 119.87. Canada 1121, Cleveland Center 119.87.
Okay, over to Cleveland Center, thanks for the help, good night.
Right. 442, Toronto.
Go ahead for Canada 442.
442, Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Air Canada 442, have a good night.
Sir, 3044, turn left heading 330, descend 3000. Right at 3044, left heading 330, descend 3000.
Left heading 330, descend 3000, United 3044. What is that?
At 3044, actually, you're clear 4,000 feet.
Uh, 4,000 feet, United 3044.
Call arrival 132.8.
Victor 132.8, thanks for service, United 3044. Yeah.
Jet 8432, arrival 132.8.
320, West Jet 432, thanks for service, copy, night, bye.
Parent to the arrival's not ready. Turn left heading 210 during localizer. Now 165, descend 7,000, altimeter 297, expect to follow.
Okay, 7,087 on the altimeter 2 for left for the arrival 165.
Should 8432 say parking? Should 8432 taxi Delta 4, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha Juliet, cross 24 right.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 115, we're with you 370.
115 Toronto Center, hello, information sector is current, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend 240, Air Canada 115.
5. 30, 44, descend 3000, for the glide path to clear runway 24 left approach. Okay, 427, you off the start, fly heading 240, descend 4000.
Heading 240, descend to 4000, 427.
612, when ready, descend 7,000, city altimeter 2987.
When we're descending 7,000 feet, the altimeter 2987 for 612. Alright, 2987. Now we're cleared to 7,000 feet then. Would be under 7,000 feet at Ukpak. So we still have a bit of time before top descent.
Arrival 132.8.
Repeat please, Canada 427.
427, arrival 132.8.
132.8, Air Canada 427.
Toronto Center, hello, Air Canada 380, 16,000 crossing my bow, landing 3.
Canada 380, Toronto Center, hello, descend 11,000, altimeter 2987, expect to follow.
24 left, will descend now, 11,000, Air Canada 380, thanks.
Change of plan, when ready, descend to reach 1, correction, descend to reach 6,000 at Ilusi. The 612, Toronto?
So go ahead, 4612.
612, change of plan, when ready, descend to reach 6,000 at Ilusi.
We'll be planning 6,000 feet out when we see it sending it out, especially 4612. Alright, 6,000 at Lucy. That changes stuff a little bit.
Of 122, contact Montreal Center 12877.
We'll start descending now just a bit.
12877 in terms of 121, thank you.
Now 165, contact arrival 132.8.
33 for the arrival, thanks for the help. We'll see you once clear.
maintain 380, contact arrival 132 decimal 8.
Over to arrival 132 decimal 8, have next week connection 3.
Toronto Center, Jazz 436, we're back.
Jazz 436, Toronto Center, hello. Trying formation whiskey, we're ready to send 9,000, altimeter 2987.
Roger, pick up whiskey when ready to send 9,000, altimeter 2987, Jazz 436.
Taking out 115, descend down to 11,000, altimeter 2987, expect to fall locked.
Down to 11,000, Air Canada 115, we'll expect 24 left.
So Toronto arrival seems to be online now, so we'll be planning to switch frequencies. We're going to be passing through 10,000 feet shortly. We can go ahead and have our landing lights turned on. The seatbelt sign can also be turned on. We're going to have some altimeter is set. We'll be setting the Aylex. We'll be having our speeds as well. Flap select is set to 35 altitude. Bug is set. We got the altimeter. Auxiliary fuel pumps are 9 PTU. Can be turned on. They were never turned off. Well, we forgot to turn them off. My bad.
Okay, 115, counting around 132.8.
Over to 132.8, Air Canada 115. Have a good day.
Oh, gotta reduce our speed a bit. Yeah, so we got flap select 35, we got some hydraulic PTU, auxiliary fuel pumps on. Altimeter is set, pitch wheel landing, seatbelt signs are on. Altitude, flap select, and just the ILS now, or the localizer in this case, is going to be frequency 111.15. So that's it. That's ILS 2. 110.15 then. Course 265, we're going to confirm that here. So our landing speeds are going to be between 138 knots and 118 knots.
to terminal city, landing runway 26, altitude 2989, descend 4,000 and safe approach repair.
We'll be saying 4,000 feet, runway 26, altitude 2988, confirm last whatever message for 612.
612, almost all right, and what's your approach request?
Taking the localizer for runway 26 part of 612.
612, checker box.
Alright, let's go ahead and descend 4,000 when we're ready. Keep the localizer. And the ultimate 2989er, so we'll need to change that. Also going to be turning on our taxi lights. And we'll descend 4,000 feet at Ukpak. And we'll want to be in 5,000 feet at Murum.
Number 612, proceed direct with free.
Direct Vipri for 612. Alright, direct Vipri.
612, call the other terminal 132 this way.
Terminal 132 decimal 8, thanks for the service. Good night for 612. Alright, I'm just gonna get
sorry, can you repeat for Canada 115?
Sure. Company traffic. 10 o'clock now, 1.5 miles, 1,400 descending. He's on the final for 24 left. Should be no factor.
Roger.
Music down a bit just so I could contact the frequency that I forgot to put it back up. Okay, let's
Canada 710 is ready for pushback.
Canada 710. Thanks, your push is approved. Tail north into lane 9.
The arrival then.
Crew pushing to start, tail north, Air Canada 710.
Arrivals at HS 436, descending 900,000. 436 arrivals, hello, proceed direct Davik, descend 3,000. Toronto altimeter 2987. You want 24 left?
We got information, Romeo.
Yep, we'll go for 24 left.
Under,
In that case, expect ALS 24 left. Proceed direct Davik, expect ALS 24 left for HS 436. Or descend 3,000.
Toronto arrival at Canadian Airport 612 at 6,000 feet. Descend 4,000 feet, going down for localizer runway 26 at Toronto City. We're proceeding direct Victory.
4612, arrivals, hello, you can descend 3,000. The city altimeter is 2989er. And you said you want the localizer for 26?
Descend 3,000 feet altimeter 2989er, and yes, we're planning for localizer from the 26 for 612. Oops, so we overspeed there. Okay.
Whoever just landed in Pearson, nice landing.
Number 427, welcome Toronto, right up there, Delta 4. And do you have a gate to make, or are you going anywhere?
Going anywhere.
Okay, in that case, taxi Delta 4, Delta, cross 33
so
right, and 24 right.
Feet
Alpha,
2989
Alpha
still.
Kilo, lane 6 if you can take gate 137.
Go ahead, bring flaps 5 since we're getting close to the localizer.
Cross 132 right, 24 right, Alpha, to take 137.
612 descend 2,000.
Now we're going to reduce to 200 knots
Correction,
as well.
descend 3,100.
So auxiliary fuel pumps, yeah, we've got course auxiliary fuel pumps standby and PTU. Taxi lights are going to have bleeds a minimum as required. So on minimum. and our bleeds were turned off. On minimum is set now. Okay, interesting.
Toronto Terminal, good evening. Air Transat 430 with PDC identifier 376 Delta, ready for push and start. Information whiskey.
Stick up on the 6 there. During the climb earlier.
Canada 115, turn left heading 33, sir.
Left 330, Air Canada 115.
Yeah, we missed the takeoff and climb out checklist basically.
Porter 612, ascend 2000.
Ascending 2,000 feet, Porter 612.
612, you can fly the 30 localizer 26 approach.
Okay, the localizer runway 26, Porter 612.
436, descend 3000.
Alright, we're descending at 2,000
436, descend 3000.
25.
3000, Jazz 436. Okay. 115, turn left heading 280.
We are cleared of the localizer 26, so I just want to check then.
Camera 115, turn left heading 280.
That should be about 1,600 feet over there. So I'll follow what our aircraft advises.
Toronto Terminal, good evening. Air Transat 430, information whiskey, PDC identifier 376 Delta.
I forgot to say we had
430, did not get about you. Thanks. Your reback is correct. Push is approved. Tail east into lane 1. Tail east into lane 1, near Transat 430.
Oh, altitude select. 2,000. Bring this back up there.
About 115, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS 24 left approach.
Left 270, cleared ILS 24 left approach, Air Canada 115.
Bring the gear down, we're gonna have flaps 15. Go condition levers max as well. Where is the runway? It is over there, okay.
Air Canada 710 is ready for taxi.
Got bleeds at minimum.
Canada 7. Hotel, hold short 23.
Senator 2987, taxi Delta Romeo, Delta Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 710.
Gonna wait for our landing clearance.
It's 436, turn right heading 150. 150, 436.
Localizer, yeah, totally forgot to
Rex.
have a localizer, that's kinda dumb.
Alright, 170 or greater until, what was that waypoint?
Kyrex.
There you go, here's a
Kyrex,
localizer.
Air Canada 115.
What's our the wind?
4612, say 10 variable 2, land 26.
Okay, variable. Third land runway 26, Porter 612. Wind's variable, okay, they seem pretty strong though. So I'll need to watch out. I'm gonna hand fly the aircraft. It's my aircraft for 1,000 feet anyway, so. Let's go ahead and have flaps full as well. Since we're supposed to be on flaps 35. bumpy here, kind of low. Gonna push that nose down quite a bit.
Toronto, good evening, citation November 211 Mike Tango.
As we go around to the left turn.
436, turn right heading 230, cleared ILS 24. Correction, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS 2 for left approach. 210, cleared ILS approach, S436.
At 30 feet, roll the V-side speed a little bit.
The aircraft calling Toronto, call sign only.
November 211 Mike Tango.
Mike Tango, Toronto, hello, go ahead.
Mike Tango, good evening, sir. We're at signature with Whiskey IFR to Atlanta, please.
211 Mike Tango, roger, cleared Atlanta, Beach 3 departure, Foxy transition to flight plan route, 23 squawk 2235.
Okay, one Mike Tango is cleared to land on the airport. Beds 3 departure, Foxy transition, and flight plan route. We'll expect runway 23, 2235 as a squawk.
One Mike Tango, back is correct, call.
There you go. Okay, welcome to Toronto City.
Taxi Toronto, this is Whiskey.
We're in the ground chart.
That was call for taxi. Whiskey's on board, one Mike Tango.
Anti-collision lights.
Canada 115, Toronto 1806 left.
Middle land 24 left, Canada 115.
Pretty harsh landing, but
Toronto Terminal Air
pretty
Transit
good for
430, ready for taxi.
compared to other lands.
430
for
runway.
example. And to be cleared on Alpha.
Order 2987, taxi Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel, short 23, call me ready. Sorry, what is that for your transit for 230? Is that 430 firm runway 23, the altimeter 2987, taxi Alpha Tango.
Auxiliary fuel pumps can be turned
Roger, taxi Alpha Tango,
off.
Alpha Hotel, runway 230, air transit 430, call me ready. Call me ready. Roger, sorry, only hold short Alpha Tango, call you ready, 430. No, you can hold short 23, call me when you're ready to go, short 23. Sorry, I'm all over the place here. We'll call you holding short 23, your transit 430.
Gotta hold short here. Quarter 612, clear to runway 26 and Alpha, requesting taxi gate 3.
612, taxi Alpha to the apron, g'day.
Alpha apron fixed for service, good night, quarter 612. Alright, anti-collision light, red, main bus star, yaw down.
436 here, number 2, following a Air Canada 1. Snake, there.
Pipe static
I can't speak tonight. Guys, 436 here, number 2, following an Air Canada A320 on a 3.5 mile final runway.
No bleed for now.
Port left, you're clear to land the 11806. Roger, I only got like one part of that. Transmission, we're clear to land 24 left, Jazz 436.
Where is gate 3?
You're following Air Canada A320 on a 3 mile final. Check marks.
Another aircraft here at Toronto City, GA, looks like.
Aircraft 3D at the gate, thank you very much, have a nice night.
Okay.
Alright, Alpha, let's take a look at those gate numbers. Can't see them, that's not good. Well, we're gonna need to take a look then. gate 3. Okay, it's gonna be right there. Should be the first one available on our left here. There you go, that should be it. Let's go ahead and turn off the taxi lights.
Three right, Alpha, and do you have a gate tonight or are you going anywhere?
No, I don't have a gate.
In that case, you can taxi, Lima to gate 157.
Delta 4, Delta, did you say Alpha Lima for Air 115?
Yep, 8 firm.
Roger.
Toronto Terminal, correction, returns at 430, short and runway 23, ready for departure.
Blocked.
And a 115 taxi, Delta 4, Delta cross 2, and 33 right.
Looking for rough
Alpha,
braking,
Alpha
but
Lima, lane
there we
8,
go. Let's go ahead and bring condition levers down.
57.
Sorry, that's cross 24 right, Delta 4, Delta cross 33 right, Alpha Lima to 115 for Air Canada 115.
Canada 115 is gate 157.
Power levers, disc, and we're gonna have condition levers.
And that turns out 430, where are you calling ready? 430, A firm, ready for departure, shorter 23. And 430, the one, clear takeoff, 23, call me airborne.
Seatbelt sign.
Clear takeoff, 23, college view, airborne, air transat 430.
Can be turned off. No steering can be turned off. Bleeds minimum off. GPU, APU bleed. Let's bring the APU bleed. We're gonna shut down the aircraft afterwards. Oh, sorry. I'm realizing our bleeds are not turned. They were not off.
Jazz 436, clear for right 24 left, request taxi gate 111.
Sorry, they were on actually, and this is a off position.
24 right. Let's send you Tango cross 33 right, Alpha Kilo to lane 6 for gate 110. Roger, we'll cross runway 24 right here, we'll take Tango and then Alpha Kilo to lane 6 for gate 111, dash 436.
Alright, so yeah, bleeds are off now, and we got the APU bleed. Anti-collision light is set. We'll go ahead and turn off our transponder.
Toronto departure, transat 430, airborne, off of runway 23, passing 1000.
Welcome to Toronto City. Welcome to downtown Toronto.
30 things identified, climb flight level 230. Climb flight level 230 or transat 430? Air Canada 517 Heavy with you descending through 11,000 on the link 3 route.
I'll go ahead disconnect from VATSIM. And we'll take a look. we'll take a look at the replay afterwards, but I'm just gonna check, yeah, so APU bleed, we have the bleeds turned off during the turn on during the approach. But yeah. So yeah, pretty good flight. Let's take a look at the replay. Take a couple of screenshots as well here, I think. So yeah, we're a bit low initially because I forgot to set altitude select. So we needed to nosedive a little bit. Pretty good touchdown for this airport, so I'll take it. 4,000 feet long runway. Alright, so let's try finding some spots. In real life, I've been to Toronto like about a month ago or a bit more. In August, and I think I was doing plane spotting about here. So yeah, that's what I would see basically. So localizer goes straight in. If it was RNAV, it would be coming in a bit from the left, or for right in this case, from this perspective. So we don't really see much because of darkness. So what I'm gonna try doing is taking a screenshot from this side, and we can get a view with the buildings. And why not a CN Tower as well? And there you go. Alright, so I might leave this aircraft in a turnout straight. I'll see, but for now I will leave you with the replay of a flight. So thanks a lot for watching. It's also going to be the end of the stream. A very nice trip up north to Timmins. Appreciate your support, everyone. I'll see you either this weekend again or next week. In fact, it's going to be the holidays for me. I got like a bit more than a week holiday. Starting Thursday, so either this weekend or Thursday will be the next stream. For now, enjoy the landing, thanks for watching, and enjoy your evening or day or whatever your time zone is. Bye.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4,
Sync rate.
1.
Bye.